I forgot what I was doing. I think this is for my Ash Martin. Yeah, okay. For right now, what I'm gonna do is put this in garage parking. I'll put the GT here. Actually, tagging on me. Let's go ahead and wash it. I'm not gonna wait on Polo. Sorry, Polo. I think I'm just gonna put all that up because then I want to just start from a blank slate. I think that was probably for, I don't know, figure out later. Not to worry about. Because with the GT40 build, body panels and stuff, we're gonna get the junkyard. I'd like to get the block from the junkyard as well, but so first let me go ahead and get all the body panels and stuff off. I think that's actually it. It's like, I have a block already, but again, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I want to do a fresh, like, let's say like I can't like repair these, but I can repair stuff from the junkyard. Let's actually just go ahead and get the internals taken out before really doing any welds. And I'm gonna have to raise the car up to get this. Like, also if I can now, and then raise the car up. gearbox will get replaced with a brand new performance one. So I'm not worried about that either. It's probably easier just to. Is that everything? I think so. Double check. Yeah, it's cut. I'm just gonna sell all this. Actually, nope, wrong one. What am I trying to do here? If I can at least get the block that I need, it'll be good. I'll go ahead and get that. Always do that. I don't need that. We need clamshell, left door, technically the right door, just won't have that. Oh, tail light as well. I have one tail light. Anything else that I would be looking for? Minus the engine block. I mean, technically I could put it on there for a second. Let's see. Move that. And this one. There we go. Okay, so the engine block just be 40. Just to be sure, I'll put that on there. Well, Caden Wood, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so it just says V8 Ford. Yeah, again, I'm gonna be selling that one. Don't need that. Putting this back on. Do this easier way. Sell parts. There we go. All right. Now we can finally zap it. Are you making? It's a GT40. So if you ever seen the movie Ford versus Ferrari, basically that car. This is actually for a friend of mine that wanted the GT40 done. This is the one build I'm working on. They're technically junkyard builds. This one is actually more of like a true junkyard build. So the body panels that I find, I'll replace with them, and I don't replace, like I had to get it from the junkyard with that part, and I can't repair it. So I look for like the best ones to go on here. I think like the best you can get is like 99. One of them actually got was this door, which was I think it's like 97. But currently working on this. Some parts I can buy new. Some parts I had to find at the junkyard. For example, all body panels or had to be, because you can get them at the junkyard. I know I can buy them. It's just I have like almost 300 hours in this game. It's just like finding something different to do in this game. So a junkyard like build is something that I considered. There's different in a sense like levels. Like a full junkyard build would be like pretty much like this. Everything that you can get at the junkyard that is repairable, you had to get the junkyard. So like some things like the bushings and stuff you cannot repair. So those you can buy brand new because it makes sense. Unless it's a full junkyard, but then you have, because like with that, I mean, I could still do, but finding, I think like each car takes roughly like 20, like mid 20 of them. So trying to find 20 of those would be like aching wise. I don't know, but yeah, working on the Ford GT better game. I wish they updated it to where like, you know, there's a car mechanic 25 or something like that. But yeah, I enjoyed this game as well. I wish there was a few things they would add into it, but again, I'm just glad they still add DLCs and whatnot. But yeah, so actually let's go to our first, make sure I don't have anything. First barn, or not barn, junkyard. Another build I have in mind is a full barn build, which would be I'm saving up like 100 barn locations, and then going mainly for the parts, but trying to get all the parts that I could from the barns. But again, it's just finding something different in this game to do. But I mean, it's still a fun game. It's just something that I play when I don't well when I used to have to do math with TCG, but now I've gotten to where I just open packs and whatnot. Um, I'm mainly looking for the engine block, and I can't remember what other and the oil pan if I can find it. But there's other cars that I'm also looking for parts on, but I'm mainly focusing on the GT40. And then of course I'll look at all the cars that are in the uh, junkyard as well, because I'm also going for, I have a personal thing that if I can find a car under 50,000 miles, I will buy it. I know like some of the muscle cars you won't really be able to find. Almost get that. Like the Wildcat and stuff like that. I think the least you can kind of find in those is like 100, like 170,000 miles, give or take. I haven't. I mean, of course, I know you can buy them brand new, but also just finding those kind of cars in the junkyard, because it's depending on how many DLCs you have. Like for me, the one car I hate seeing the most is the McLaren F1. Yes, because in my uh, main garage, which is my other account, I have 87 mil because I was able to get one McLaren, fix it up almost brand new, then get a free cookie. So before I was affiliate, we tried to do something with, before I had channel points. So it's just, honestly, at this point, don't worry about that. It's just something to interact with. But I just haven't gotten around to getting rid of it. But yeah, it's just something that before I had channel points, something to kind of get other people interacted with, which we didn't even get it working properly because the bot itself is just a collective thing. We thought it was going to be for each individual person, but fortunately it's not. So now it's just a chat thing. I'm also still looking for, because I haven't built the Sylvia yet because I want the drift spec version, and I also want it with a decent amount of miles as well. Yeah, so don't worry about the bot. He's just there. Ooh. Grabbing that. So I know it's the right one. I need a better one of. That one will be a true junkyard build. So far, nothing for this. This is the Mercury. Not bad. Is the Mercury one also slammed? I don't need. I'm not building that right now. Oh, and then of course, fuses as well is something that I'm buying. I am not going to worry about trying to find those. That's the one thing that I'm allowing. Even in a true like junkyard build, I'll allow that, is the fuses and the window. Well, I mean some windows, because like, see, this one's 98, whatnot, but is your count modded? No. Nope. This one I made my money from what I usually do first when I first start like a new account or something. I do the story stuff until I have like, I think there's one part where you have to basically like disassemble everything from the car. Once I have like 20 grand, then I'll hit up the junkyards, find, or at least, and I'm trying to get ahead of myself. I will at least want to have the welder, the car wash. You don't necessarily need the paint shop, but if you have those three, then go to the junkyard, find the car that is not, no, at least has all four wheels. That way it has the undercarriage is there. So what I do is I look for those, especially if I find one that's like, okay, I can flip it easy, but also for a lot of money. So for me, what got me my money in this one was the Bugatti full carbon. I found it at the junkyard, bought it, and just basically zapped it, which is welding. I call it zapping welding, and then so I zapped it, washed it, put body panels on it, and that was about it, and sold it. And it sold for like 2 point something mil. But the other one, same thing. No, just I kept selling McLaren F1s because again, once you sell one McLaren F1, then you're set for like 12 mil. So what I did, which again, my brother is now limiting me to one more McLaren F1 for either one of my things, and I'm like, I'm fine with that because again, I'm tired of seeing them. But yeah, so I will. That's what I do. So I will save enough to get the welder, the paint shop, and well, not really the paint shop right away, but because at first you cannot fix the body panels. So what I just do is I'll just buy them. So if you buy them, then you can still paint it. But as long as you get those three, then you're kind of set. Then you just find the cars that's, let's say if I had 75,000 and the car is 20,000, I would probably buy that because then I know that one, I will still have like 20,000 or so, give or take, left over to zap the car for about 1,000, body panels if needed, and then of course if all the four wheels are on it, then you don't have to worry about buying all those parts. But then once you get to stuff like that and start getting money coming in, then you start going into what I call small restos, meaning it's still a top to bottom, but you're not like trying to think of it, like it's still like a full resto, but you're not upgrading anything, meaning you're just replacing the parts. Or if you have enough points, because what I do is I put all my points into Renovator right away to get to level 6. Because once you hit level 6 Renovator, that's when you unlock all the body panels where you can fix it. At that point, you should also be able to get the not storage expansion, the shop expansion to unlock the ability to get the extra parts, you know, fixing them and whatnot. I also look for the 2 and 3 stars in these piles to scrap as well, because another thing I'm going to be doing, I don't know if you were in chat when I first started. Oh, nice. 4 GTU left door. We'll take that. But I have a Ford F100 slammed that we are making into a shop truck, and that one is going to be a 3-star junkyard build. But it's also going to be, so that one's going to be a little, not a full junkyard build, but a light junkyard build, because I want the engine to be maxed out because it's going to have a V12 in it. I love V12 engines. Oh, that's actually not bad. Sway bar. Don't know if I need for anything, but I missed that one. Cover. But oh yeah, I'm actually looking for one for my brother. Actually, that's what he wanted, was a. We haven't actually figured out which one he wants, but what's up, Jack? But he wants a Lambo. But again, there's different ones. There's the Aventador. I mean, different models as well. But I'm gonna be picky with his in the sense of the miles, because I know he won't care when he gets his done. But yeah, I've done plenty of Lambos. Liberty Walk, I think, is one of my favorites. But I am actually more of a Ferrari person. The 458 is my car I want in real life. Mainly, we're trying to look for the clamshell for the GT40. I mean, I'm already glad that we got, yeah, the door. Nothing. All right, man. I appreciate you coming in. Appreciate the follow. You have a good one. build two, but found it. Holy crap, I actually found the right fender. Okay, well, that's also a dub. I mean, it sucks that it's 18%, but I mean, take that. Double check this one. Yeah. Later left. Maybe out of time run. I'm happy with my GT40. Nice. How many miles did it have on it? It probably does. It's probably not as low as mine. I mean, well, I don't have one on this shop, but up my main shop, it's probably not as low as my gym. I don't think I'll even find anything better than mine. There wasn't really anything here for cars, honestly. Can't remember. Oh, okay, all good. Yeah, I was about to say it's probably not as low as mine. Mine's like, what is it, 5,300, something like that. Ooh, another super snake, but the one we have is actually not bad. Oh, sorry, I forget we have that to build too. I got so many builds to go on. Because like I also have a was it KRC? I think that's what it is. It's a KRC Supra that's 14,000 miles. That's the first low mile one and for this garage, but I haven't started building it or anything. That's gonna be a full just buying everything, slapping it on. All right, nice. So for his will just be, you know, getting it from the junkyard and then I can fix it, and then of course his will have the upgrade stuff. This is a full on junkyard build, which also now we have the wait, this is, oh wait, the right. Oh yeah, let's go. Add here. Wait, don't tell me it was the left. But we also we also now have the right fender. Looks ugly, but okay, so it is the right headlight that we need, but man, now I gotta sell that. We have this one. And again, I'm gonna worry about painting it once all the body stuff is on. Once all the body stuff is on, I'll put the windshields on and whatnot, because again, those I'm gonna buy for the GT40. And we go again. Damn it. Yeah, again, we haven't really messed with the stuff like that, but I need 40 more. Oh, 150,000 miles? That's not bad. I mean, it's about give or take average one, but I mean, still not bad. Yeah, 60 barn finds. I still remember one point on my main one uh with the barn finds, I just put them in my when I had the storage, I just kept putting them in the storage. Eventually I got them all out. I don't know how many I have in the my main one. I kind of hope I find that engine block. Actually, no, if I do get it, I need to put the block on it in there, like the one that's on the engine stand in the warehouse, just because that's the one for the Aston Martin. Ferrari tail lights, I need that. Could technically, because again, I'm not gonna worry about that. Like, I could get that for the Aston Martin, but again, I'm not working on that right now. Like GTO. Ooh, right tail light, nice. Take that. Sorry, dub. How much stuff for the Ferrari, but I don't even have it. I'm still gonna buy it once I find one that's worthy of buying, but DBS. I'll already check that one. Then hopefully tomorrow, because I did put in I guess now the request for a new sub emote. I don't want to spoil it because I don't know when it's actually gonna be approved. It says usually takes 24 to 36 hours. AC compressor. I'll just be like, here's one little thing for the GTR and be like, that's it. Do it. Did I ever get the V12? I'm grabbing that just in case. If not, I'm just gonna keep it. It's another V12 engine block. I'll keep. I don't remember if I actually got a block for the chop truck. Okay, not the one we need. Mind if I do? Get these as well. Oh, I almost missed that one. I3, don't need that. Watch that, it's gonna be the one we need for the Aston Martin. One more part, please? Like, also, I'd be good with the clamshell. If I can get that, that'd be a big one. I mean, oh, be 2-star. The last time we were on, I saw like at least 8 of them. No. Another Aston Martin. Again, we already have all of that, I think. Alright, good. I still want to know what engine that is for the background. It's like almost like what looks like 3 carburetors. Alright, what did we get for taillight, which can't put on until we get the clamshell, so we can fix it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's not a body part, technically. It's a... Oh, no. Taillight is... Okay, well. I do want to fix this. And then this. Oh, God, I hate this one. There we go. Oh, I'd grab that. 2000 Pagani. I definitely would. Alright, so that in there, that in there. Did we actually have one? This one I just got. V8. Oh, we had the oil pan for it though. We did have the crankshaft, but it's a one. It was already a 1-star. So actually, is that the same one? It is. Okay. Hold on to the one I just got, but use this 1-star to save on scrap. You want to go ahead and fix the oil pan, if possible. Sweet. Cool. Yeah, and that's for the shop truck. Alright, let's go ahead and scrap all this so I have a clear inventory. Just want to again make sure that I have anything I don't want to scrap. Everything has a star. Don't think that's the one I need. That's the V8 boss. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna start doing the normal bonus. Unless it's like big stuff, it's normal stuff. Let's get the normal bonus. That's early. All right. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay, let me keep it going. Really, that was kind of an L just because. I mean, there was a left tail light, but I think that's one I'm gonna just have to buy because I can't fix it. I don't want to have to keep searching for the left and right one that's like 98 or so. So I'm fine with that. You could maybe make that Pagani into a 3-star scrap build. Just saying. I mean, you'll need a lot of scrap, but I mean that could be a good like long-term project. Kind of like I'm doing with the truck. That's rear left, or I need rear right door. I don't look at that one. I already know that's the knockoff one. Yep. Probably one I need, but I'm pretty sure I already have the crankshaft. Ooh, right headlight. Yes. Sweet. Now we know. Okay, cool. All I've done is that and repair it. Oh yeah. Yeah. 700 scrap. Yeah, you're gonna need even my builds, like just for like one car, you're probably gonna need like probably 50,000. I don't think that's enough, but I mean, yeah. Those cars, if you have just enough to buy it, zap it, and put the body panels on, especially if all of them have all 4 wheels, then yeah, it will make a little bit of money. If you want like a good amount of money, try and find the Bugatti. Actually, really any of the Bugattis, but I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think, at least from my experience, the full carbon probably gives out the most. Again, I could be wrong. That's just the one that got like my start on this one was the full carbon. It was like 600,000, but I mean, or no, I'm thinking of the McLaren. I forgot how much it was. It was a decent amount, but I mean, well worth the investment for sure. That, or if you do this scrap build, you could always kind of do like what I do. Pick up the 2 and 3 stars from here, and then whenever you go back, scrap it right away, or add it to scrap it, then add it onto whatever part you're working on. That way, you're not like, oh, I need to save up that amount. You can just get the parts here, or grab just parts from the junkyard, scrap it, add it to the part, and then eventually add it to the car. Me personally, I'm probably just gonna try and save as much as I can before starting anything. I'm gonna more try and get the scrap from like the cars that I buy, but more likely I usually just sell the parts because it's kind of a little quicker. Now you wanna look at that? Come on, where parts at? If I can get the clamshell, then I can actually start adding like the lights and stuff to it. Archon. Oh, saw that 2-star. No, it's a 1-star. Never mind. Looked like a 2-star. Okay, seriously, where are the parts at? Like, when I'm actually now working on the GT40, like, oh, I'm just gonna give you a part here and there. And last we were on, it was like, oh, every other pile, here's a GT40 part when I wasn't working on it. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna find the clamshell, but it'll be in the red where I can't actually repair it. Usually how my luck goes. I need that headlight. I think at this point for the Aston Martin, pretty sure I already checked that. I don't need. I think I have to double check on the tail lights. Forgot how much, because again, the Aston Martin's a full junkyard build. I have no luck. I'll check you out. What you got? Is that the off-road El Camino? There's our barn find. Maybe E. Looks like it's off-road. Oh, it's the Lance. It's a trespasser. Yeah. There's nothing for the GT40. All right, well, we're done here. We're just gonna load back in. I mean, there's nothing there. So if anyone is new to the chat and wondering what I'm doing, so this is the GT40 I'm working on. What's left of it. It is for a buddy of mine, and all of the body panels I am trying to get from the junkyard, which is considered a junkyard build. Some things I will buy, like the bushings and whatnot, but majority of stuff will be gotten through the junkyard. Because I know I can easily buy the parts, but it's kind of like opening a pack of Pokemon cards or Magic cards, you know. Not always guaranteed something worth getting. That's also kind of like with the like under 50,000 cars. Our location. That's McLaren. Oh, oh, wow. 2 Bugatti parts. Hmm. Has to be a Coyote. The one we're looking for is just the V8 Ford. Another Bugatti part. Wow. There's a Bugatti in this lot. I'll probably just go ahead and buy that and get those parts. The V8 Coyote engine. Oh, come on. It's the V12HE. That was actually the gearbox I needed. I probably would have gotten it, but that's gonna be actually I'll probably just wait till I find a really good that's a Holden. Really good gearbox. That's the replica. I can do better than 203 though. That's the downside. So I'm gonna regret that decision. I really am. That's another one of my favorite cars. I love those kind of cars. Just the look of them. I don't know why. Like, they do have like a name for them. They're called Mercs because I think they're like the 53 Mercuries that they use. They would chop the roofs off to make it like what's that lower to the ground. I don't know why I love those, and red rods as well. Being able to use some different parts from different manufacturers to make a car, like finding a like F100 cab, but then putting on a different chassis and making it work that way. I mean, ooh, well, that's upgradable. Don't need that. Ah, this hill, I swear. There we go. Okay, come on. So I wish I would have gotten these headlights for the GTO, but I could grab that, but I don't need it at the moment. I already have that, don't need that. Where are all the GT40 parts? I don't need those tail lights. I'm done with Aston Martin, not looking for Aston Martin parts. I'm looking for Ford parts. There's a right mirror, but I can't repair it. That sucks. Found one part, but it's one they can't repair. And this is not one that's a true junkyard build. Because this is for Polo, which I think he's still on repo at the moment. I unfortunately stopped playing it for right now because apparently one of the mods that adds the Juggernog soda machine to it, apparently that got my video copyright claimed. So I was upset about that. So next time I get on repo will be once I get that mod that does that off, because I woke up to an email and I was like, well, that sucks. So for now, repo is still a Discord game, meaning when I don't stream, I usually get on Discord, which last time I wasn't, I didn't get on Discord just because I just wanted that day fully off. Okay, where are the GT40 parts? Hello? Keep seeing this, thing it's gonna be the GT40, but I know it's the McLaren. Alright, well, so far we've only gotten the left door. And then you give me the Zonda. Okay. Well, we're done here. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for the new emote as well. Made it, like literally made it today. Actually, it was technically um like yesterday at like 11:30. So when I applied it, I was like, I don't think it's gonna be actually today. So we'll see. And once again, didn't get anything. Actually, let's go ahead and oh right. I did get pop this ugly bastard out. Pop in, boom. This is a true junkyard built car, as you can tell from the rear right fender. Yeah. So far, I just need the was it the front clamshell? Yeah, front clamshell, and then a better right door window and the right or rear right door. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, which I also don't have, but working on this. Mainly just glancing for stuff for the other one. Now I don't have to worry about those headlights. It's the right window and the right rear door. I wanted to check this. Oh, okay. I saw the look of it. It looked like a GTO Mm. This wouldn't be for. No, I'm gonna leave it because right now I don't. I need. I would. I'm at words. I'm gonna need that, but I'm gonna want to upgrade it. But I wasn't sure if I needed that for a different build. So again, focused on the GT40. Oh, there's a Aston Martin. Looks like. Oh yeah. Hmm. Double check this again, just cause. The windshield. Even matter. Can't fix anyways. Well, was it all cut? 315. And VA. Not worried about anything else at the moment. Ooh, those are nice taillights. I don't think I've actually seen that. Or really noticed it, I guess. I wonder what DTR that was. Mm, found another Lana. Oh, that's actually a Camino. Another Zonda we're in. Not having any luck with. Oh, I see the Type E hood before the GT40. I actually the first time I seen that in a while. Are you kidding me? Ugh. All right, whatever. Battery. That's another thing we have to worry about is battery for the Aston Martin. Like I know I can't fix it, but I know I can get it here. It's just the bushings. That's the only thing I'm allowing because the car takes so many. So it's like I can allow that to be bought. Of course, tires as well, just because trying to find the right set as well. Nah. But yeah, some things are fine. Ooh, even like the ECUs as well. Another. This is gonna be the troll part of it, isn't it? I'm gonna start seeing more F1 front clamshells. Oh, actually, rear left door. Oh, need rear right. It's another thing I need to watch out for because that kind of. Oh, and then the basically the F40 front clamshell. Not the one we're looking for. Not the GT40. That's the F40, which is another one I want to build as well. I love the F40 look. Lotus rear. Kind of funny. I would say the household would be like, you know, Lambo versus Ferrari, because I'm more Ferrari, he's more Lambo. It's like nothing wrong with Lambos. It's just I don't know, like I don't know. I just know you get a little more freedom with customizing your Lambo than your Ferrari. You gotta be careful with the Ferraris. Otherwise, you do one little thing wrong, they will blacklist you. What happened? Like the game now knows it's like, oh, now you're working on the car. What parts did you need again? Forgot which ones. The drag build. Oh, it is. Yeah, I still have mine. I gotta worry about. Oh, well, no parts, but did even though that's a lot of stuff, that's only $800. Hmm. I think at this point I'm just gonna do one more. If we don't find anything, do some scrap, and then again, like I don't want to again. I'm not gonna buy the stuff unless I get the engine, then I can kind of work on the engine because that I did get the green light to just buy the stuff. Also, wait, didn't I not? Where did I not check? Hold on, I don't have the barn find. I missed one. Alright, well, we're going back. So, yeah. How did I miss the barn find? What? I think it's the first time I actually missed the barn location. I don't know which pile I missed. Not like I really need anymore, but I mean, just for the next build, I want to have the 100 barn finds. 170, not bad. That's probably not even worth picking this up, but we'll see. Mechanics, yeah. If I can get one of those in like 150 to 160s, I'll probably buy it because that's roughly a really low number from what I've seen. Ooh, did y'all see what I saw? I saw that Ferrari. Dun dun. We're going slowly over there. Because more likely, I'm gonna probably buy it. Doesn't have all four, but it's fine. I'm missing two. 227. Okay, it's better than 300s. This is what I'm talking about. If you have enough to get this and do just like bare minimum, it's worth. Mm, 27 though. Thing is, yeah. I'm gonna wait. I want that to be a low number. I'm gonna hate myself for doing it, but well, oh, I did not check because I got excited seeing the Ferrari. Didn't check this file. Black, not the one we need. I mean, I do see those. I won't say quite often, but here and there probably is a better way of saying it. Hey, can I get like one part, please, for this car? That is the hill. Oh my god. Does anyone else have a problem with this hill? Like, there we go. Jeez. Check that. 170, not bad. I swear this one little hill is the one I have the most trouble on. Or any trouble, actually. It's a nightmare. Yes, thank you. Like, I'm not the only one. Yeah, it's a nightmare. Because it seems like you can't just walk up it. Like, for me, it seems like you have to, like, run up it. Lotus hood. Come on. been what, almost 3 or so junkyards that we haven't found anything. We got lucky, I guess, with just the left door. The first junkyard run we went out. I'm mainly looking for the rear clamshell, just so I can add like the tail lights and stuff to it, because I can't add that till that's on there. I already have that one. Looking for the part that goes right here. Challenger 150. Also, haven't found the barn. There it is. I was like, hopefully I don't cap you at how many like mines you can have. And everything else but the parts I need. Yep, I'm in trunk. Nope. Come on. I'll check this. I don't need it. 277. At this point, I'll even be okay with a decent, like, tail light or something. Actually, don't check. I'll check this little Fiat. How much there? I'll just apply the barn find and just run it again. Like the game is just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna give you any GT40 parts. The rest I'm on. EB. I'll check it out after this pile. Oh, left headlight. Let's go. Finally. Mark 3. Nope. Just sucks that we can't even add it to the car until we get the front. Need both clamshells to really add anything to the car. All we have for it right now is the left door. Can I at least get the engine block so I can start working on the engine? That's the one thing I can actually buy the parts. 136. That's too high. So I see more 458 parts, but where's the car? Anything here? Nope. Okay. Location. Nothing. Come on. Let's get the right door where it's, you know, somewhat of a car put together. Even the rear clamshell. Wow. Okay. I mean, at this, here we go. Yes. The front. Okay. Now we just need the rear. Again, these we can repair. Ooh, Carrera GT. 137. Not bad. Oh my god, this hill. Once again. Get up. Thank you. So the right door. B12. And the rear clam. It's already a W because of the front. Or 458. I need this. Actually, for the, yes, I'm grabbing that. I can now replace the right side for the Aston Martin. So if anyone new in chat is wondering about the Aston Martin, that is a complete junkyard build. Everything I put on that car comes from the junkyard, minus the bushings. That's the only thing, because each car takes like at least 20 something bushings. Nope. Speaking of which, he just got on repo. I don't know if he knows that I'm working on his car or not. Hidden message him, but it's all good. At least get the hard part out of the way for him, getting all the body panels and whatnot. Next, one of the harder parts now is going to get in the engine block. Can I not find the right engine block? I'll check this. We're looking for the V8 Ford. I keep saying more Bugatti parts too. Like, if you're gonna have the parts in the junkyard, then have the car sometime. I mean, I'm on another, like, what, 800 to something mil? Not 800 mil, but 800,000 to like 1.2 mil from selling those. Alright, so we gotta repair the front clamshell. I'm pretty sure I can fix the headlights, but if not, then we did find a decent, that was like 84 or something like that. The easy part's done. The easy part is me buying it. The hard part is me actually fixing it. I just can't mess it up. 58. Oh, yeah, I can't. Yeah, easy. The front clamshell. Was it the right one? All right, so it was the left. All right, I want to see. Can I actually repair it? No. Okay. For now, I'm just gonna add it. I'll try and find a better one. Looks ugly, but let's go ahead and this. Oh yeah, also add, get rid of this. This is our true junkyard build. Now I can add 85. Looks a lot better. So we just need this, and we can finally paint it. Oh, that and the front clamshell. Then we can finally paint it. This again, I'll probably just end up buying the headlights. Just depends on what Polo wants. But all right. So we got front left door. We already have. Oh, about the tail lights. So it is. Oh, it was that gearbox I needed, but again, then I'm gonna run. So these are the main two we're worrying about: the block and the clamshell. Now I can actually do the kind of boring part of all this. Again, I just go for the bonus. Unless, oh wait, I should have gone for the big bonus on that one. I didn't even pay attention. If it's something small, I just go for the normal bonus. If it's like 10 or so, I'll go for the big bonus. Even if I miss, I don't care. Have anything worth actually going for big bonus? I know everything should be worth, but like, you know. Yeah, 9 I'll do. I'll reset it. Yeah, whatever. I try to go for the big bonus on that one. I have 5 more pages to go through. And I don't care about that Aston Martin one. That's the one we took off. probably do is I probably will message Paulo. Let him know I'm looking on his car. Just let us, let him know. I don't know if he's ever hacked in yet or not. Because again, he's one of the ones that just, you know, just kind of lurks for a bit. Should fine. Alright, I can't do that right now. Give me 1 second. There we go. Alright, and make sure we have nothing. Nope. Alright, and we go again. Imagine if they added a DLC that was for like funny car and like actual like drag cars. Like you could find those. That would be sick. Like I know we have drag cars one up, but I'm talking like the actual like top fuel kind of drag cars. I still want to see. Oh wow, I'm grabbing that. No, no. I want to grab it for the Aston Martin just so like I have it, but I already have so many like I don't have normal disc brakes in my warehouse, but yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, I still want to see a drift uh like track. Wow. McLaren front end, of course. Another GTR. Kind of funny if this GTR is actually a really low number one. Yeah, I mean it's rocket money, but 92 is not bad. But and yes, I am leaving it. Funny enough, I am. It just said 84,000. It said 84,000. I would have gotten that, but not 284. What's a headlight? Oh, looks like a truck bed on its side. Our location. I'm not gonna worry about any more of the stars right now. EV. Since I'm not working on it at the moment, I'm not gonna really, actually worry about it. Try and focus more on the GT40. There we go. Really? You're trolling me now. We already have that. We need a right door. I mean, it's glad that we're seeing the GT40 parts, but not the ones that we already have. And that's the wrong. Is that? No, B84 is what we need. Death Rod. I'm sorry, what? Okay, can maybe add that one to the list, but I want that one kind of low miles though. A Volkswagen Death Rod. No kidding. Just sucks you can't change the any. I don't know. I wonder if we can change engines on that one since it's a different model. Let me see. I want to go back and check. No, it has to stay with that. I mean, I'd still build it for sure. Upgrade. That could be a good like mini like 3-star build. I wouldn't say like a full 3-star build, but at least for the engine. No, the M120. Did I already check these two? Alright. Alright. Engine block V8. Not the one we need. Well, there it is, but we can't use it. It sucks. First one we've seen of it too today. Those two. And what do you know? We go again. I'm still needing the engine block. Right now, it's the The main two is the rear clamshell and the engine block. But I don't think I've, unless it's different, but the uh, V8 Ford, or if that, I wonder if that's like one that I've already passed and just haven't realized it is. It doesn't actually say, V8 Ford on it. Seats I will have to buy. What's up, hello? Unfortunately, seats I'm gonna have to buy. So what I decided to do is majority of the parts will kind of get from made from the junkyard, but like the engine block, but like it's still get upgraded, but all that stuff will get bought from the performance shop. So some things will get found from the junkyard, but it will get upgraded with performance stuff for sure. Just certain things I would like to find at the junkyard. But right now, we're still looking for the rear clamshell. We had found one last visit, but it was it was in the red and we couldn't do anything with it. I already have found the front, the left door, and I think that's it. So we haven't gotten too far just because they hadn't found, or the parts haven't been wanting to show up, so. I haven't really missed much, but I'm mainly trying to find the right engine. I just want to make sure that I haven't been passing it. But like once I get the engine block, then I'm gonna put it on the engine stand, and basically everything is gonna get like bought for the engine. I'm not gonna really worry about uh the engine being anything that gets stuff from here. Like trying to like the piston rods. Well, one, I want those to be upgraded. So, and then the piston rings you do have to buy brand new because you can't repair them. There's Big Honey, nice. Put it in Discord. I'll check it out later. Maybe the suspension arms, just because you can kind of get find them quite often, but I just don't know which ones I'll have to get. And that's why I'm more focused on the body parts right now. Oh, there's a DeLorean. Nope, wrong one. DeLorean 308. Was that a slammed? It is. 425. Ouch. I'm also still looking for a few parts for the Aston Martin. The barn. Like, I don't want it to be this and then not getting, because it's supposed to say V8 Ford. But honestly, I don't think I've ever actually seen that. Ooh, taillight. Okay. I was gonna buy those new, but honestly, that's not bad. I'll kind of find that, keep that because it's already there. I can't repair those, unfortunately. A small dub, you know. The only downside is I can't add it to the car until I get the rear clamshell. That's probably gonna be the one part that takes us a minute. fastback. Ooh. Been a while since I've seen one of these, but 277. Ouch. Another GT40 seat. Again, I'll just buy those because you can't repair them. I already have the front end. That's not the one I'm looking for. Oh, wow. That would have been nice to grab, but don't need it. 05. I think that one can get under 100,000. I'm not too worried about the 300 or the Phantom, whichever one's supposed to be. Oh, the F350. I mean, they're good to. I mean, like, I built like a few of them, but I mean, they're not really worth like. I guess like if you find one for low miles to keep, then after that I wouldn't do like multiple more just because they're not really worth like. I mean, I'm a truck guy. It's just not that big of a truck, but also for the game, it doesn't really sell for like a whole lot compared to like the Bugatti and like even the GT40. But I mean, it's good to at least do a few times, just kind of get how the car's built and whatnot in game. I don't even think I got anything to car this run, did I? Oh, the tail light. Yeah, just the tail light. So we go again. Main thing is the engine block and the rear clamshell. Of course, windows and all that I will buy brand new just because I'm not going to track that down. But once we have all the body panels on, we'll take it and get it sprayed. Yeah, so that's what it looks like right now. I don't mind this. But yeah. Yeah, alright, we go again. Yeah, it's literally nothing. I took it down to the frame, zapped it, sold everything, and then figured out what engine block I needed. And then first run found the left door, and then the front clam maybe 5 or 6 after that. I don't know, I can't remember, but I don't know which one it is yet. And then found another left door that was like 80-90%. I was like, well, that kind of sucks. That's a McLaren. And y'all know the rule about the McLaren. Under 60,000. Good. And since I'm kind of ready to buy the last one, but then it's just gonna be an annoyance to keep seeing the other one. So at this point, that car's just gonna be a curse. I mean, I could almost build the Ferrari with all the body parts I've seen for it. feel like with this, like I don't know which. All right, after this one, I need to remind myself to actually figure out what the engine block is, like what it actually looks like. Like, I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't get to the store here. Block 345. It's too much. Because I don't think I've actually seen the engine block V8 Ford. I don't need that. I'd love to grab it, but so on my main account, I will always just when I go to the junkyard, if there's a decent like block that I know I can use, I'll grab it, fix it, and just put it in the warehouse to store for later on. Don't have to keep buying those. I just have to. Yes, there we go. Ford GT40 rear clamshell. Okay, there we go. Now I just need the right door. Okay, so far that is a W for this run already. I'm also not sure about the mirrors. I'll have to double check on that as well. ABS. Right. But I'm also seeing the DeLorean gold part. B10. Nope. Come on. No. Come on, just give me the right door, then we can actually paint the car. Won't necessarily need the big lights or headlights and taillights. Paint the car. Not bad, 133. Tempting. Could have grabbed that airbase, but a lot of radiators this one too. Just need the right for the GT. Again, can't complain. We got the rear clamshell, so the W. Now we're mainly focusing on the engine block. Next thing to do. Trying to get this right. There we go. Focal point. Alright. Put there. Again, y'all don't know. I actually used to be. I still kind of am a photographer, but I'll take. And then also does that. Cool. All right. That's probably gonna be my thumbnail. But yeah. So now I just need the right door, and then we can paint it. So right tail light, left tail light. Yep. All right. I'm just gonna sell this one because I know I can find better. I can now put that on there. When was it? Left. That's not bad. Again, it probably just won't be 100% unless he wants it 100%, but we'll worry about that when we get there. It's still not bad. I mean, it's just the tail light, but you know, if I find a better one, I will. I mean, that one is just one that I was just happened to find, so I don't mind selling it and buying a new one, you know. And just going through, it's like, oh, there's a left one. Okay, we'll grab it. Land Rover, like Defender or which one? Oh, I didn't check the that's fine. I didn't check the engine block. So all I think left now is the right door. Then we can paint it. Another TTR. Farm location. 92,000, not bad. Lotus. They never have like good miles. They're always in like the 300,000. That's why I still haven't even built one of those. Or I think I may have done one, but I don't actually own any because I can never find a decent miles. Yes, the right door. Let's go. Okay. Now it's just gonna be the engine at this point. Or the block. C8, 71,000 miles. Not bad, but get up, get up the hill, please. Oh my god, this hill. You know what we're gonna do? I don't know if that's even gonna be possible. I would want to make this into like an emote, but I don't know how I'd be able to do that. The door, you should be able to paint it now. Yep. That was the last body panel. So yep, I can now well, as long as I don't mess it up and break it, but yeah. As long as it gets done, then yep, I should be able to. I just don't know about the engine block though, because again, I don't think I've ever seen just a V8 Ford one, unless it's the Boss one that they're talking about, but that would also be included. I forgot to check when I was I could almost just kind of go through. Don't I have the, or unless I find the right tail light. Oh yeah, it's definitely look a lot better when it's painted. So I guess at this point, followed, what do you want the car to be? I mean, because there is, I have it to where you can do, I can't forget what it's called. Or actually, do I have tier 3? I want to call them louvers, but that's not what it is. That's the, and the hell am I thinking of? Body front bumper. Yeah, at this point I can't. Oh, I also do need the well, technically the mirrors too, unless did it have mirrors? Some question, but A12, not the right one. Come on, just give me the car. 83. Ooh, good. All right, and then we're out of here. Yeah, as long as I don't mess up the door, then we can go ahead and paint it, unless the mirrors are also make. At that point, I kind of just want to buy those, but you know, it's the whole point of it. Just being able to say I found all the parts for certain parts, but I definitely now want to double check the engine block. So okay, it literally says V8 Ford. Okay. Well, noted. We're good. So there are mirrors. Okay. I kind of want to get them there too. Also, our bottom fines are at 69. That's probably something that I probably passed a few times was the side mirrors. Because I don't know if they're gonna say GT40 on them, but hopefully they should. But what? Didn't you just spawn here? Last one. This is why I hate the F1s. Not in real life, just in the game. Almost at this point, I could be stupid rich with if I were to have sold like 2 of them. I'm tired of saying the McLaren F1s. At least at this point, I can kind of just glance over. Oh, that's right. I need to look at for the mirrors, but for the engine, I know that the actual block is going to be blue. I don't really have to worry about that too much. I'm just going to get trolled with a V8 Boss one though. I swear I just thought I saw like somewhat of a car. Um, okay, never mind. Cause like the GTO, the one car that I got can literally go to like a frame. That's not what I thought I saw. I couldn't say how many of those I probably passed up as well. Just because if they don't have like the car part one, it's literally a frame. You won't know it's there unless you're like, you know, like on it. Mechanical fuel injection, okay. Mustang. Not gonna worry about it. The Holden, this one. Now you're gonna troll me with, oh, you need the clamshell, right? Nope, not anymore. Anything, give me the seats for the mirrors. Oh my god, this hill. Get up the hill, please. Thank you. I also still need, well, technically I don't have to get it from here, but if I find the right tail light that's decently, like 100%, then we're also gonna get that. I just got lucky with finding like a 86 or 88 one. Celery. I just wish you could fix the headlights, but apparently you can't. Mm, not bad. Bad miles on it. You would think by now I would at least have saw the engine block. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could have built that Ferrari before this. But I probably will have to get a car to build to get a little bit more money. Now that I'm doing some builds for like friends and whatnot, because I'm keeping those. I just don't want to like go broke on making all of them. Actually, which I shouldn't. I mean, I already have like cars and whatnot. I just gotta build it. And, yeah, see, why couldn't I have gotten this run like, I don't know, 5, 6 runs ago? That's both a front and rear clamshell from one run when it took who knows how long. All right, what's this? Ooh, 136. Okay, well, I think anything this time is fine. All right. Okay, so that's what it looks like. Okay. So actually, if that's the case, then yeah, I actually can go ahead and I can go ahead and spray it because um actually I can buy this, and the doors too, or the windows. Everything else I would like to try at least grab from the junkyard. Once again, we're off. Oh wait, no, yeah. Go ahead and there we go. Now we hit 70 barn finds. 30 more to go. I can't wait to get a chair as well. It's making me slide down the chair. Good, no McLaren didn't spawn. more at this point, more just looking for the engine block. I actually don't think I can repair the headlights or anything else that I'm looking for. Like the headlights, the taillights, and the mirrors, I don't think you can repair. If that's the case, then I'd just be better off to buying those. Martin beside me. Oh, never mind. It's a. I don't know why I thought it was Aston Martin. I put lamps over it. Oh, well, he's right there. Ooh, perfect. Ford GT40 right side mirror. If I don't find the left one, that's fine. This is a good test to see if I can actually fix it. Okay, what happened to all the engine blocks? What'd you find? Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't really go for the base game one, so that's actually a really nice find. Right, which one does that one look like again? Because I know Bolt has like a few different ones. Oh, it's a DLC. Oh. Hmm. Oh, when I saw Bolt, I kind of assumed it was a base game because that is a like base game like brand in a sense. But they did add with some of the DLCs like extra stuff on with it. Oh come on, that R6. I'll have to look up what that is. When I get back. Oh, the drag DLC. Oh, oh okay. I think I know which one it is. Is it the drag setup? Oh yeah, definitely take it for sure. That's under 50,000. I would definitely take it. Standard version. I mean, yeah, still. I mean, you could still build it. I think you could still build it to drag build. I don't know. Never actually tried to do that. Yeah, just about anything with low miles. I mean, you definitely. I mean, I won't say definitely, but I would definitely get it and then fix it and at least put it in the parking. I mean, just so you know, like you have it, or like you do what I do with my main one, since I have that 5K GTR. I built it and then put it out in front. You know, that will always stay there until I find anything lower that's, you know, not uh like brand new, because that's the lowest I've seen any car since I've been playing this game. Like, I think it's like 58 to 5400, something like that. That's insane. Like, I saw that, I'm like, I gotta buy it immediately. Like, and it's the Legends edition too. So like that body kit that's on it, it's supposed to be on that car. All right, let's see. Can we fix the mirrors? Hold on, was it this one or this one? We can. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Not bad. Yeah. Well, it depends on what Aston Martin though. Oh, Vantage. Yeah, those can get down to like. I mean, I would kind of wait on that one in a sense because those can get down to like the 20,000s. I have a 14,000 Aston Martin Vantage V12. It's not the V12S, but I mean, still not bad. I mean, 70K is still, you know, low, very low miles for what you can get from those. But it's just like these kind of cars that, or no, this is the Jaguar. But even still, like this, I don't think you'll get anything like, no, 20,000 or anything like that from this. But that's another I haven't really built too many of. We need the left mirror, right taillight. That's left. Couldn't get it anyways. And then the engine block. Oh yeah, I also got a new like racing game that I thought about maybe being able to play against like viewers when I like on my days off. It's I watched Nikki play it. Oh come on, that's the head. That's not the one we need. Um, it's like asphalt something. I got on it for like uh to see how it is, and it's kind of fun, but I think Asphalt Legends what it's called. But like the days that, because it's also free as well. That's the biggest thing. I mean, I just don't know if you can really do like in a sense online racing, because I just kind of watched her stream it on through Discord. I also wouldn't mind doing like, I mean, there's another racing game that I actually find fun, and that's the Hot Wheels Unleashed 2. It's actually pretty fun. The drifting is my favorite part because like I even use mouse and keyboard when I race, at least on that game, and the drifting aspect is so good. If you overturn the like corner or whatnot, you will overspin. It's not like just, oh, it's going to be easy. I mean, it can be easy, but it has that like mechanic to it where it's like really good. The timing cover, come on now. I need the block, not actually. Nah. I just want to get the block, but I don't need the type of cover. Because I also have F122. I want to get the newer ones because I wouldn't mind doing like a F1 racing it, like even like online with like viewers or whatever. But the thing would be, if you join those things, if you just go to crash people, you're going to get kicked and banned. I'm sorry, like plain and simple. Like it's supposed to be a first get up the hill, please. With that kind of race, it's supposed to be, like you're actually trying to get past the one legitimate, not just like NASCAR your way through it. Okay, this hill, I swear. You know what? How far can I get back? I'll do this. I'll try and make that into an emote later on because this hill I hate. But because we're going to do something like that kind of game where people just want to wreck people, I'll just get Wreckfest. That's actually a fun game. I would, or at least what I've seen people play, I would definitely play that game. Because I watched when I think the game first was coming out, I was like Smitty and then we're playing it. The one thing I would actually take from it would be that one person's a porta potty and the other people are like go-karts or whatever, and they would have to knock the person on the porta potty out. Something like that would be, but if it's F1, if you intentionally wreck someone, you're done. Like, I don't care. Ooh, ooh, please, 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 please be decent. Or the Porsche 911. Come on. Damn it. 233. I really love this Porsche. I love this style. Been a while since I've seen one of you. 175 or 4. Still want to build one of these, but they've been around like, 150 and up. I know they can get lower. Damn shell. Don't need that anymore. Oh, come on. I thought that was going to be it. That's the base game R8. Still want to build one of those, but again, I'm picky on the miles. And 121. Oh god, the DBX, yeah, those are a troll for me as well. 'Cause I have at one point I had 39 and a 14,000. But that definitely would be one like to at least grab to hold on to until you find a better one. Then you can sell the 39 and then keep the better one, eventually. Not the one we're looking for. That's not that I can actually think of. Can you actually see them? Okay, you can't. Alright. Yeah, just more location. Anything else at the moment? F1 Manager. I mean, do you think I'd like the F1 Manager? I mean, I don't actually look at anything of that, you know? Because there is actually a game that I want to get. It's another simulator. It's Rally. The downside is you don't actually, or you don't race initially, but you can do like certain things. It depends. Okay, but like the Rally one, you have a car that you work on. It does a race. When it comes in for the pits, you have to fix those parts within a certain time frame to get it back out, but you don't actually race. That's the one downside, but it's still fun. um you still can take that car out to do track, like to certain like tracks to like uh race them. But it's the whole point of, like, it races, and then you can upgrade the car and then sell it for better stuff. Just wanting the next season. Yeah, true. Yeah. Wait, what is up with... There we go. Mike is getting on my nerves. I'm also waiting on the I didn't get anything right. There's a basically like a car salesman simulator, but it's somewhat kind of like this in the sense. So I may have talked about it before, but instead of going to a junkyard, you actually go to like people to buy the cars, and then you have a shop, you fix it there, and then resell it. The one cool thing I like about it is, so like if there's rust, you actually take a grinder to it, take it down to the bare metal, and then put the putty on. You actually see where you need to put it on. So it's not bad. It's just the one downside is the demo. Once you get done with like the tutorial, that's it. It just kicks you. It's like, all right, you're done. So I'm waiting on the full game to come out. All right, can we at least get this engine block so I can at least get something done? Like, I need at least the last mirror to spray it, or the engine to actually get the engine built. Once those two things are done, at that point, I mean, it's gonna be somewhat smoother sailings. But I still want to get automation, just because that one seems like doesn't have a whole lot more fun, because you can put basically any kind of engine into any kind of car. Mark 7. Read the second McLaren front end I've seen. Mm. Yeah, it's like 56,000 land. Let's see, I could get that, but I just don't want it right now. Oh, let's get the things you can't even jump. If you could jump, it'd be a little easier. Nope, there's no jumping. There we go. just see that like over here? Yeah. 83%. I am going up that hill, but okay. Well. Oh, what's up, Miss Metal? How's it going? Got automation. Oh, you never played it. Wow. Oh, you do? Nice. I'm currently doing a GT40 junkyard build for a friend. I wouldn't say I got sense bored of this game. It's just I'm finding new ways to like entertain, I guess even myself with this game. So right now, working on a GT40. Only need a few more parts, and we can actually paint it. But right now, I'm only looking for certain parts. I only need the uh, rear tail light, left mirror, and then at that point we can spray it. Yeah, I mean, if you need any tips or tricks on this game, let me know. I mean, I have almost 300 hours in this game. Really fun game too. I just wish they had like newer years of it, like car mechanic 23, 24. But still, I mean, still fun game. Clear enough. Nope, still nothing. Alright. Man, I don't necessarily have to get the mirror here, but I definitely want to get the engine. Or the block of it, at least. Then, like, I could easily buy, like, all the parts for it. It's just, it's a lot easier, or a lot funner. Like, it's almost, again, like, to me, looking through the junk piles and all that is like opening a pack of like either Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, some type of cards or whatever. You don't know, like you're not guaranteed a certain card or part or whatever, especially with the cars that are here too. Like since I go for 50,000 and under cars minus a few. Check your Steam. I will in a minute. um what's I saying? Since I only go for like certain cars under like 50,000, that's why I do the these kind of builds. All right, we didn't get anything here, so keep going. Oh, is that who's been blowing up my Discord? Is you with the photos? Wait, say check Discord or Steam. Okay, yeah, I'll check after Discord. What words after stream? Wow. Okay. Um. Yeah. So really, right now, all we're looking for really is the engine block. I'll probably just buy the tail light and the mirror. Not too worried about it. I still don't even know if I can really run automation just because of, I mean, mainly just because I want to have a actual SSD for just all my games. That's one thing I still don't have. Only SSD. Oh, I only have an M2 for my Windows. That's it. Everything else is that's the one you got. Yeah, I would have to see it. Oh wait, is that the like older like Corvette? Is that what it is? I don't know what it'd be like a probably an 80s Corvette, I think. Ooh, 127, that's actually not bad. Oh, come on. That's I saw a rear right door and I got excited because I still need let's go. We have the engine. Okay. Anyways, I thought that was for the Aston Martin DBR1, but it's not. But now we have the engine block. That's the easy part. I have to now fix it, but I still want to go through just make sure. All right, so I still need this one, but that's too far gone. Also, this build is a true junkyard build, so if I wanted it, I would want it to be like, anything. Another thing is, if you're only going to junkyard looking for like really good parts, majority of the time they're gonna be like the last page, the last two or three, usually two, just because I don't think they have three, but there'll always be a mixture of like, red and orange through here, but the green ones will always be, should at least always be very end. Another C8. Oh, can you clip that, please? Wow. I have to buy it. I just can't work on it until that's the car I was on about. Oh wait, this is the one. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is the C8. Gotcha. Okay. Well, this is my second lowest car between my two accounts. I'm definitely keeping it, but I'm not gonna be able to work on it until another stream. You want this to be a build? Bet. Gotcha. All right. Cool. And it's gonna go parking for now. So we'll work on that later. Standard version. Wait. I mean, I'm gonna beef up the engine no matter what, so you have no say in that. But yeah, I got you. This is already a good run. I mean, got the engine we need, got a 4-digit car, meaning under 10,000. I was only really looking for under 50,000, but okay. If we can find the what do we need again? Right tail light, left mirror. Honestly, almost could just leave. Yes. And we got oh yeah, this is a big W. And we got the clamshell for the DBR1. Let's go. I mean, it's something. It's not, big, but I'll take it. These are also good to sell too. Please. Oh, no, not that one. Okay. Then can we get up the hill first try? Yeah, nice. Nothing yet. The Hemi sounds the charger engine. Not bad. Usually in that price though, or not price, but that miles, 300s. Come on, give me my 456. 458, sorry, no 6. I haven't even seen that car around. Like, again, with having so many DLCs, it sometimes is a pain because when you go to a junkyard or even a barn, it just has to pull from so many different like things. Just for me at least, it seems like I'm seeing so many Mustangs, which is still not bad, but there's also I have not seen in the junkyard the like games Challenger. I haven't seen that yet. Ooh, speaking of which, I think I just saw it. Nope, it's a Porsche. 121, not bad. I saw like the. Yeah, I didn't really look at the body line. If I would have saw the body line, then I knew it would have been a Carrera. Alright. I mean, hey, we got the engine block. We can work on the engine now. And we got the Aston Martin's front clamshell, which is basically the hood. And again, with the true build, the body panels are able to get to 100%. That's the one thing I allowed. But the windows and everything else have to be, just replaced. Because everything else is already like at 100%. There we go. Now I just need the rear right. Oh my god. Rear right door. There we go. That's a mouthful. Put this right here, and then we can paint this few more things. Well, I think I did say I was gonna buy the lights. That's the one thing. I'm gonna focus on that. All right, we're back. If I can find at least the mirror, then we can paint it. Another bolt, like you did, nice. Yeah, those are more common. I mean, you'll see those quite often. I mean, it's just more of the miles that kind of vary. Like, I think the most I've seen that go up to is like 150,000. So, but yeah, I mean, I see those kind of, I don't want to say quite often, but here and there, a little more than usual. I don't really care for them that much. I mean, I love to see them in real life, but I mean, they're decent for like, um, I don't want to say starting out, but like once you have like a little bit of the right side that we already have. Wait, yeah, we need the left side. Dang it. But like if you have like 40 something thousand and can buy that and then fix it, why not? It will pay out a little bit more. So I mean, something like that, it's worth. But I don't really go out of my way for like those. I mean, they're still cool, you know, but is the Atlanta or is this? Yeah, it's the Atlanta supercharged. You see, I think I have like even that the Dodge DLC and haven't even seen the actual Challenger. That's again, that's another thing that I'm not a fan of. But again, I had to double check I actually have that one though. I'm pretty sure I do because the whole reason I would have that is because you know of my Challenger. But it's not. It wasn't. It's not a Hellcat. Wish it was. Mm. I just need two more items. Not even like expensive things too. I know I can easily buy them. Is that? That's a newer Mustang. I don't also see one of those. This is a 19 Mustang. 91,000. Not bad. That's pretty much the same one Thomas has. Another battery. Right side. Come on. I need left side. Correct? I mean, yeah, left. Right taillight, left mirror, and then the clamshell, which we already have. Okay. And so that's already two of uh, the ones we already have. That sucks. Yeah, so 99. Oh yeah, the rule is if it can be fixed, you can fix it, but if it cannot, you have to find it with the maximum. So I'm actually gonna grab this for the Aston Martin because I do not think I'm gonna find any, like, leaving that will be a pain if I do. Like the batteries are like 17, fine, leave it there. But a 99 fuel pump, taking that because you can't fix those. All right, nothing else here. We head home. The only downside is either I'm going to have to hold on to this fuel pump or put it away in the warehouse. I just have to remind myself that I have that fuel pump there and I have to search for one. I still need a gas tank as well. That's something that I'll have to look for. All right, did we get anything? Oh yeah, promulgation, this. That's scrap, and then okay. So before I do anything, let me go ahead and fix this. I cannot fix this. Oh god, it's gonna be. We're good. All right. I'm going to take off the engine for. Oh wait. All right. This is for the shop truck. I need to add this to engine stand. So small block 289M. Not M. Okay. All right, there we go. Follow your start to your engine. Actually, do want to get something at least done. So we'll take a break from the junkyard and let's build this engine. I do want to double check actually if I actually have. Okay, I may actually do. V8 OHB. Okay. Oh, where am I? There we go. Oh, you can't sleep? Why can't you sleep? V8 OHB, there we go. Yeah, I already had it ready to go. Don't know. I unfortunately don't have that issue. Honestly, it's just because like I'm the type of person that I can sleep anywhere. I have actually falling asleep at airports, just on the floor while waiting on because the plane got delayed or whatever. And it's comfortable because my backpack and stuff is like a pillow and whatnot. So, but I mean that, and also have a little bit of help from some flour as well. So, all right, camera still again. All this stuff am or will be buying because I am not going to try and get all of this crap from the junkyards, because also I want to get stuff done. The car so far, haven't painted yet. Where this way. So was able to get, it's almost there. I'm only missing the left mirror and the right taillight, and then we can paint it. So I mean, body is there, but nothing else is like under the car. So, but it's there. And then for the Aston Martin, we were able to get the front clamshell, a better right door window. I think that's it for that one. Also, here, I'm gonna have to step out here for a second. Oh, I can't. Okay, that's the drag car. Haven't really done anything with that, but let me get from my parking this. While I was looking for parts, I found a 8700 Bolt Reptilia R6. We'll move it to the garage. So this is my second lowest ever car in this game. The other one's on my other account. It's a GTR Legend Edition, and it's 5,000. I don't know the actual mileage, but it's like in between like 54 and 58. But yeah, so I always go for like the low end miles for the cars, just because I mean it doesn't hurt the value of the actual car. It's just, again, it's being able to, because you can get 0 from buying it, but getting it from the junkyard, because especially just go here and it says junkyard, because then if you buy it, it's just for it's 0. But then we have the Pontiac GTO. This is gonna be our drag car. What are you? Right, this is Nikki. Whoa, lag. This is Nikki or Shadows, one of my mods cars that I'm gonna be building for her. Right now this is Polo's GT40 that we're working on. I haven't actually heard from him what color he wants it, because we are close to painting it. This one is mine. I'm a big fan of Aston Martins, Ferraris, anything that has V12s. And then again, mainly just focus on the body parts. I wanted to at least find all the body parts in the junkyard, and then everything else, some stuff I'll still get the junkyard, but majority of the stuff will get bought for sure. And I just kind of started on the engine will get completely bought from that. So see how much I can actually remember from memory. Okay, here, so I'm gonna do flywheel. Got the clutch plate. That we need to go here, grab this, go back. Then we need 8. Go back here, type in rings. Get 8. Also cap. 8 of these. What else? I don't really remember the, I guess things. I can double check that. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3. Alright, I'm gonna add that's the shopping list, that's the shopping list, so will that. First, look at the stuff that we can upgrade. I didn't get that yet. That was the next thing on the list. That's gonna be for the alternator that I should also go ahead and grab. Oh, of course. I would grab the wrong one. It's fine. I'll use the alternator for something else. Ignition. Oh, this one actually needs the ignition coil. Got it. Fuel filter I can get here. No, I've already gotten that. Don't need that. Ignition coil. Ah, right. That's electronics. Ignition coil. Is that really in this one too? Still need the camshaft. There we go. Yep. Kind of figured that was the timing cover that we were gonna need, but I was gonna not really waste my money on it, just didn't want it to be not the right one. Go ahead and clear this. Put the fuel filter in. Water pump. I still think they need to add, because Polo, correct me if you're still in chat, correct me if I'm wrong, there should be a performance water pump, right? Like in real life, I think there's is. I haven't really worked on cars in a minute, but I think there's a performance water pump. That should be something that get added. And so I'm waiting on when I can start building the my Mustang into the drift build. Ooh, we get the belts. Okay. What I was saying was, I'm gonna get this on before I forget. See. the same. How many of those? 4. These. That's always actually want to pick good. Oh, give me a break about these clips. I keep forgetting about that. There we go. We only take 2. Now I need to. Oh yeah, good thing we weren't doing a full junkyard build because I forgot this one has the push valve rods and the rocker arms. So great. Yeah, good thing we didn't have to do that. Oh yeah, spark plugs. Oh, not that. There we go. All right. 16 of these guys. What am I doing? Get that glare off. That's better, I guess. I just want to double check. Okay, good. I don't really build cars that have the rocker arms because of this. Like, just put in the push valves. Like my Buick was like that when I took apart the engine. Had the rocker arms. Had to get to the piston chambers because it had very light rust, but it was just like surface rust. So took a not really a sander, but I forgot what they call it, but it's basically it sands the inside of the piston walls, and then it's a rebore, I think is what it's called. But we're kind of a pain then, but because another thing is you'd have to, when you took that apart, you had to remember which rocker arm went on what, you know. You couldn't, I mean, even though they're technically universal, but if you're trying to keep it, you know, that, you know, keep it for that engine, like you're just rebuilding, then you want to make sure that you're not putting it, like, in a sense, let's say this one took it out and put it on this one. You wouldn't want to do that. You want to put it back to where it was at. I remember getting the like pink insulator foam, like you would have, not really for like housing, but like the thick like boards, and I would just like press it in that way I know, like, all right, you're right there. It worked. Probably shouldn't have used that kind of board, but I mean, it didn't harm the parts. Alright, so after this, engine should be done. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, right, yeah. This stuff, bumper. Yeah, that may help. I probably a handful of times, but in essence, can I tell you how many times I would forget put all this in because I focus on the top part. I'm like, okay, it's done, and then put the engine in. It's like put the oil in. It's like, oh, you just made a mess. Like what? It's like I didn't put the oil pan in. It's like, ah, yeah, yeah, probably Thomas. Say it's either Thomas or I'm about to have to shut off stream because I can't bring out certain things on stream. No, okay, that's how I know it's happening. I'll just say I'll be able to express my second amendment right. So far, I haven't had to do that, which is good and bad. But that's a telltale sign because whenever Thomas gets home or we get home, he goes to get his ball. All right, now the engine's done. I don't see anything else that needs to be added. Okay, probably gonna leave it there for now, so we can. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna. I'm just gonna remove the tail light. I know I got it for 95. Yeah. And I need the left. Okay. Should be good now. Alright, Paulo, are you in chat? I mean, I think you are, but I think you're in Dead by Daylight. I'll say, what color did you want the car? Where's this factory color? Whereas these are all the factory colors it has, but right now it has this on it. Do black, white, silver, dark blue, light blue, red. Again, that's up to you. There is also the livery sets as well. Mainly just, you know, double stripes. I'm not a fan of stripes, but again, wait, that's it? Wait, what? Really? There was no like other kind of racing one? That's sad. Like, really? Okay, well. That's sad. Thought there'd be more than. Unless he's giving me like Carbolage, then alright, well then. I like that. Mess with this. Ooh, what do y'all think about that? Hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Yeah. Kind of digging that. I think Polo like this. Wait, there we go. Or I put the engine actually. I do want to at least get undercarriage done. I'll probably just go ahead and just buy all this, honestly. I think it'll just be like the exterior that'll go for the junkyard too. Alright, so let's get cleared up. Also, let's go ahead and grab bushings. That's 20. Oh wow, I actually leveled up. Not used to that noise. Oh, and also get what's wrong? Okay. It's a weird muffler for the 40. I'm sorry. Oh, disc brake. Yeah, I don't have that. Alright, let's get the fronts. I usually get all the stuff I can attached on the lower part, the left part, to raise it up. Look at that. There we go. Oh, I just bought one. Alright, let's go ahead and raise it up. Nope, wrong one. Alright, let's clear this again. Do a little something special. Nice this car. mods. Like the basic stuff, no coolant, windshield wiper, and all that. Let's connect the fuel tanks up there. No, not that. A fuel filter. Yeah, it is. I did something special. I don't know if you saw it or not. You can barely see it right here, but I did something a little special. The springs. Have you even seen the color of the car yet? Oh wait. Oh, I thought. Oh, never mind. My bad. I think you were Polo, but yeah, it is coming along nicely. But yeah, I can't wait for I don't think he's even seen. I think he has the stream up, but I think he's. I mean, it's just fine, you know, day by day. Like you need that attention and whatnot. But I don't even think he's seen the color of it. I think he's gonna like it. I mean, like just the color alone. I spent time on it too. Like, and I'm thinking like black wheels or maybe gold. I don't know. I mean, again, I don't know what he would want, you know. But yeah, it's going nice. I did need this more up here though, but yeah. I not have. There we go. Let me focus on the back now. A very nice blue, thank you. Yeah. So it's technically still the I can't think of it. The stock color. It's just I changed the like darkness and brightness of the no, wait, it's rear. It's have to be these two. And spring. I'm sorry. There goes spring. Ooh, not yet. I didn't like. I thought about doing that, but it's just the springs I wanted. But yeah, very nice blue. But still like the factory color. I just messed with the saturation, so I can't show on that one. But if I was at the car, it's the standard like factory blue, but I took the saturation down a little bit, the brightness down, and a little more like metally, I guess you'd call it. And I was kind of disappointed with the livery sets that it had. It was just the racing stripes, and I'm not a big fan of racing stripes in general. Okay. Then we got windshield. The coolant I'm not gonna worry about because there's different ones. I am battery. Does it have an ABS? Well, double check. I know I still need to add the engine in. That's still just in my back pocket. Probably should go ahead and put the engine in. Oh, right. It's not in my back pocket. Technically it is, but there we go. There we go. Let's raise it back up. Wrong one, but gearbox. Big boy and big boy gearbox. Engine bay. Battery I can actually put now. Okay, fair enough. Alright, set it down. Okay, so I think this is actually one of them that it'll show this, but you can't actually do that for the tires. So we'll have to figure out. Like I may just do one set, like, but worry about that later on. Right, oh, I did that. Forgot they only have that here. Where's the GT seats? Is there not one just, I mean, that's for the F350 though, but I just would, like, could you imagine like a modern, like, GT40, like, actually be able to use all that? But again, I don't want to, like, ruin his build, so. Is there not one that's just a normal, like, foreign? I just want to rock with that one though. Don't want to put the Mustang. I mean, I could do that one maybe, but that's for the Mach 1. Alright, I'm doing this one. I think he'll be okay with it. Oh yeah. All right, so no matter what, they're 15s. Let's get the wheels. It's home immediately on RuneScape. The grind never stops. That's another thing. Is like I don't know if he has like particular wheels that he would want on him, or if he just is like pick for me, because I kind of want to add like something like this on it. Oh. Hmm. I was gonna paint the black part. I wanted to keep the chrome. Okay. I'm gonna try and just do this one because I don't think I can actually do 31560. I'm just. Oh, you can. Okay. The only thing is, I just don't like how like fat those wheels are. I want it to be kind of more streety car. What if we keep the 265, but drop it to like 35 or 40? That's the one thing I don't like is the wheels, or at least the tires part. Just, I understand that they're for use, but let's try 265, 40. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, it does look overplayed that size. What I say it was 235/40. Yeah, I'm not gonna offset them either. I mean, I want them all four the same size. Alright, we'll try that. I know I only got two as well. Just want to see what they're gonna look like. Okay. What? I'm actually curious. Hold on. Can I put a different size like wheel on? Meaning, like instead of a 15, what if I go to like a 17 or 16? Will it allow me to do that? That's something I never tried to do. Let's test it. Find the wheel I was using. I'm gonna try 17. I need to get higher. 17, 235/40. I'm not gonna worry about painting it. Oh, hopefully I put the right one on. I just didn't even. Oh, so this is the 17. Okay. It does. Nope. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I like that. Minus, of course, it's like even maybe go a little wider on the. Okay. It's at 235. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and fine. That's what it is. So let's get our wheels back. Keeping 17s. Tires. 17. two 5540. Let's try that first. Paint these again. Can't do that. Take that off. Put that on here. Work on this while that one's getting done. Do need to add the starter on that. That's what, or some more stuff I need to add to it, but one thing I know I need to add is the starter. Forgot about that. When I was putting the gearbox in. Oh yeah. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, going to 17s. That looks so much. Oh my god, looks so much better. It's like I know what I'm doing. I mean, it's a little high up here, but I mean, you could always adjust that with the shocks. All right. Do you need to get? All right. I don't remember all I got. I think everything but the coolant, because that always changes. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Also need to put oil in the engine. Forgot about that as well. Well, then again, I've been working on the new look of the wheels. Like, if I was going for a stock look, then yeah, I'll probably put the puffy wheels on, but I wanted a more street look, so ditched the 15s, put 17s. Brought the sidewall down, but still gave it that, like, the width as well. Does this not have? Oh, it's a dumb thing to ask, but does it not have like the ABS? It's not. All right. Also, starter needs to go. Oh yeah, starter. Oh, the fuse box. I almost forgot about that. Ugh. All right, definitely clear this out. So fuse box B. We don't have ABS. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I just didn't know if the actual game put that in there or not. They didn't put it in the Viper, really? I mean, Viper's like nice to look at. I've never really been I want to say a fan. I mean, again, nice to look at, but and they're more rare too because I think didn't they stop production of those a long time ago? Okay. Am I missing anything? I think we're good. Minus putting the trunk window back on. Okay, let's swap it with. Actually, first let's take it to not the dyno, not yet. Test path. Good lord, alignment's off. Good enough. Yep. As I do not fall down there. Now we take it to. Oh wait. No. Take it back to the lift because I don't think I actually put oil in the car. I put it everything else, but not the actual. There we go. We'll just double check. Alright, it's not overflowing, so good. Alright, now it is. Alright. Truck window back on yet again. Now, nope. Now we take it to the dyno. Oh, nice. I'm not exactly sure. Like, I mean, so I replaced the pistons and whatnot. So, I mean, hopefully at least 500. You know, that's what I'm looking for. Mm. Take it. All that I could have really done better, in a sense, for the engine would be to give it the scraps for the 3-star, but take it. Alright, swap it with. I'll put in here, and then we'll swap. Swap. I will put the bolt in there. Yeah. I think at this point, 93. I'm sorry. Oh wait, is it still considering the license plate? Yeah. I was gonna wait on Polo. Actually, no. I was gonna put on, but I was gonna name it Polo, but I didn't know if he wanted a particular license plate or not. For now, I'll just do this. I'll change it up if it's weird. Meaning, like, I have to put the P here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I don't like that. I mean, it sucks because, like, oh, I don't like that. Actually, no. Let's see. Hold on. I did something like this. Let me get rid of all of it. I'm only starting over, but I want to do a space in between each one. I even do that. So P space O space L space. No, I couldn't. That's why I never really cared to do the license plates, because I don't really care what it's called. I always wanted, you know. Just did this. I don't know why I went this way. This works. Go to bed. All right, man. I'll talk to you later. I'll check out those photos that you sent me on Discord of the ones that you've been working on. That works. I'm fine with that. Took a minute to me to get done, but there we go. There we go. Now 100, 100, 100. There we go. We got Polo's GT40 done. We still have the drag, the shop drag car to work on, but that's just whenever. Nikki's DTO. We have the my Aston Martin full junkyard build. Was able to get a newer window, because again with this one, it's if it can be fixed, I can fix it. If it cannot be fixed, then I had to get it from the junkyard at the highest level. So like right now, this body part right here is 85, because that's the best one I've had for it. And then found this today. Is now my second lowest car in between both of my shops. The GTR that I have is 5,000. This one's 8,000. So honestly, this one can get into parking. I only put it out here just because I was showing it off to Jack. So we'll keep Polo's car here for right now. Keep this out. Not really worried about Nikki's GTO right now. Have anything here? Oh right, I do have the fuel pump. This one is 99 that we found at the junkyard. This is for this. but I need the fuel tank. So what I'll probably do is, let's see, I'll probably hold that out for next time. I think I'm close to ending stream. It's just I want Paulo to see his finished car, and hopefully he likes it. He's been playing Dead by Daylight since, so I'm definitely glad I changed out the wheels. I mean, I could even gone to an 18, honestly. But I think at that point it's kind of risky, but that does look pretty nice. Can't wait to get a start on this, which, what am I missing on this? Oh, the left tail light. I think I actually passed a few of those when I was looking for the stuff for the GT40. Let me give him a quick message on Discord. Give me 1 second. All right. He has been messaged. But again, I don't know how quickly he'll respond with him being on Dead by Daylight. Yeah, so I wasn't sure what color you wanted to go with, so I stuck with just the blue. Here's the thing. So it's still a factory blue, but I actually tweaked it to where it's a darker blue, a more like deeper blue. Also, I could not put the big puffy wheel or the tires on the car. I'm sorry. Like it, like, so like if you look at like these tires, no. So I made it more street looking. So I, how much HP? So it went from 335 to 516, and that's basically with all the stuff that I could yeah, so I mean it's not bad, but yeah. The one thing I did a little what do I call it, like special is look at your springs, they match the car. I was like, I had to do something, so I thought about doing at the very last second doing the engine block, but I would have to take everything apart and all that, but I at least got the springs to match, because originally they would have been yellow. I'm like, yellow on blue, I mean it's still not bad, but I think this looks a lot better. And then so yeah, the engine, yep. And then the one thing I haven't actually checked yet is actually how much it's worth. This tells you like all the stuff that we replaced, and now it is a buy price. Yeah, I would love to buy a GT40 for 9,600. I'm sorry. But yeah. The only thing though was like there was a few liveries. I can kind of show you what they were, but most of them were actually were all just stripes. I'm not a fan of stripes, so I'm just gonna show you. So like there was this blue, the white, which I mean that's like the iconic like look, but I am not a fan of racing stripes because you either get them too thick, too thin, or they're too wide apart from each other. And then there's the black as well, but for some reason it does kind of work, at least with the white on it. So, but there was no like racing like number or anything. That's it. I'm like, that sucks. But still, it's still a nice car. But yeah. Yeah, so the I think it was this blue, and then I tweaked it. Yeah, so it was originally this, and I tweaked it to that. Still has the GT40 seats. However, I gave it a little bit bigger wheel, more modern. It's actually from a 350 F350. Because there wasn't really any other, like, in a sense, good looking cars or wheels to put on it. So, but yeah, so back to the wheels. I ditched the 15s because I just hated the look of these. So they're on 17s, and they're on 240 something by 60. So, but yeah. At least, and wanted you to see it because I'm also close to ending stream as well. And then of course, I didn't know what you wanted for the plate, so I just named it GT Polo, because also just putting Polo was kind of off angled, so I just did GT Polo. And then we'll keep this for here right now until we get the next car built for someone that we're replacing. That'll go to the garage. But yeah, we have Nikki's GTO here, which I don't know when we'll get to. This is the shop's drag car, which we're going to get to whenever. Can this one that right, this is where we're going to figure out what engine we're actually going to use, which is probably going to be the one that has, I don't know, but of course Aston Martin, which will eventually get built. Oh, I do need to put the engine back before I forget for my car. Here. Funny that Aston Martin only has a an i6. But yeah, I think that's gonna be. I'm going to go ahead and save. Yeah, we got the GT40 done. The next project may, because this is going to be a continuous build. Sorry, because this is a true, quote unquote, true junkyard build. Meaning, if it can be, the parts can be fixed, I can get it at the junkyard, bring it back, fix it, and then put it on the car. But if it cannot, however, like the windshields, like this is an 85 windshield. So I cannot fix windshields, so I have to find the best one from them. So all the body panels can be fixed, so they're all at 100%. And I'm not gonna start working on the undercarriage until I get the engine done. That's also going to be something that is going to take a while because I can't just words. I'm gonna need 6 pistons. The only thing I'm allowed to buy, so like the piston rings I'm allowed to buy, because you can't fix those, and trying to find those in a good shape would take really forever. So I'm allowing that. Everything else has to get at least found in the junkyard. So this is a true junkyard build. The other ones, it's just more of the body panels and whatnot. I find, fix, and then and whatnot. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm starting to get a little tired. My eyes are starting to get to me. But the VOD of this stream will be on the VOD channel later on today, so be on lookout for that. Later on today's stream, we'll probably be back on TCG. I just wanted to hop on here to get one of the projects done. So next time we hop on, Car Mechanic might be Friday. We'll see. I just want to hop back on TCG to continue with the Magic the Gathering stuff. So again, hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see y'all later.